Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, da, da. Da, 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 da. Well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again for the very first time to the Thoughts and Corrupt Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host Anjo here with more Code Vein 2 for you guys. Not Code Vein 2, the original Code Vein. I just had sequel on my mind. Again. Because, yeah. There have been, let's say, developments. And I'm a little upset. A little upset about it. It's a mixed bag, I would say. Because from what I've heard, and they've been oddly quiet about these points, but from what I've heard, the sequel is not going to have co-op. And that makes me very, very sad. Because essentially what that means is Code Vein 2 gets demoted pretty heavily on my priorities list for the channel because, yeah, no multiplayer means less, community involvement and all that shit. So that, if true, would be very, very shitty. And very strange for Shift, who I don't think it's Shift anymore, technically, because I think their new studio is called something different. But the creators of God Eater that made Code Vein, yeah, no multiplayer would be kind of a first for them, because like all the God Eater games had co-op and Code Vein had co-op, and it was always a really good multiplayer experience. And oh yeah, I'm trying to get two-handed sword mastery, right? And yeah, very disappointing to me because I love this game and so happy it's finally getting a sequel. But yeah,
what do you want to upgrade?
There's just a lot of unknowns right now. Oh, I need 3 Queen Steel. Okay, apparently I already came back and did the first one. And I think it's been a little bit since I've been on here, so I think I already took care of the vestiges that I had.
What is it?
Take care.
And it's like it's timing stuff, right? So like the other like dream announcement that just happened was like Ace Combat 8 got confirmed, and they had like a trailer and everything, and I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And supposedly that is actually going to have co-op. Are they still able to add it later? I really fucking hope so, Outler. Like, I really hope so. And like, I feel bad because like, one, I recommended this game to so many people, and like, I stand by that because it is a great game. Even if the sequel is going to be disappointing, it doesn't take away anything from this being a great game. It's just like following up as a follow-up. It doesn't make any sense, you know. It's like if FromSoft, you know, did like a Dark Souls game, but it was single player only, you know. Like it's very like it's kind of one of the core tenets of the game design in these kind of games. So it's a very odd exclusion in my book.
Hey, this is all we've got for available routes.
Oh yeah, I did get a new one.
Don't be overeager. Come.
2 successors, about to fight the third one for tomorrow when Monster Hunter is updating. Oh yeah, they probably are going to roll that out tomorrow. I thought it wasn't until Tuesday? I didn't look at like when Title Update 4 is going to be available specifically, but no, I'm very excited about that. Title Update 4 looks freaking awesome. But yeah, I kind of looked at like what is necessary and stuff on that, and how to prep, and basically it's just, yeah, Hunter rank 100. That's basically it. As far as I could tell, like maybe have some Artian stuff ready to go, but they said they're also rebalancing stuff to make it easier to farm like armor spheres and a couple other things. So I didn't want to like spoil myself a little bit, you know, because I know I'm going to be going ham on that when it comes out. Yeah, it'll be done by Tuesday. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. But yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Kind of back to what I was saying about that. So I don't know if Code Vein 2 is going to be a day one for me anymore, because there's a lot of stuff up in the air right now about things that are coming out in 2026 with like no specific dates. And like there's still those Armored Core 6 updates that are like hidden, so I don't know. I still believe we're getting, you know, an expansion for Armored Core 6 pretty soon, so yeah, like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, with Ace Combat 8 on the way, like, it kind of want to start doing some Ace Combat stuff on the channel again. Especially now that I've seen like so many more people are kind of playing their first Ace Combat game right now. And I was like checking what I have installed on my PS5, and I actually don't have any Ace Combat stuff installed right now. So I was like, oh shit, I don't have 7 or 5 installed. I should re-download those. But yeah, it just depends. So I don't know. I mean, we could, if you want, though, we could. I don't know if you've tried out the multiplayer on here yet, Outler, but do some areas if you want. At some point, I don't know. Ah, fuck. There we go. So I already went through here a little bit. I am getting one of my favorite hammers, I think, is in this area pretty soon. The Impulse Anchor. Right, that's a dead end. Oh, you're on Xbox, right? Yeah, it's not cross-platform. Now that you say that, I remember now. I did forget about that, yeah. Ah, early. Ow. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no doubt Code Vein 2 is gonna be good. Just, yeah, it all depends for me. Like, because obviously I'm like gonna try to do whoop. Son of a bitch. Like, cause yeah, I'm gonna do stuff on my channel that like I enjoy, obviously, but also like things that are good for the channel, you know. And as it is right now, I have a feeling a lot of people might sleep on Code Vein 2 just because single player only. Fuck, no. That was close. Oh, they drop $2,000 per. It's pretty good. That is not bad. Has been a minute since I've been through here. It has been a minute since I played this game. But yeah, it all depends, because like if I had to pick between the two, like Ace Combat 8 and Code Vein 2, then Ace Combat 8, like all day. All day. But they also didn't give any kind of time frame. They just said 2026. So as it is right now, there's nothing confirmed for the first, like, couple months of 2026. Okay, that's the Trial of Blood thing. But where is the other? Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Come here. A pungent cheese. Who's making this cheese? You know, cheese doesn't just like magically appear because people like cheese. Wait, did I? No, I just skipped the Trial Blood. Okay, right. The snow area was short. Snow area. Oh, in this game. Yeah, the snow area is cool. I like it. It kind of makes sense that it's a little bit short, though, because of all the traps and stuff. Like, it would have been cool if it was, like, longer and less trap heavy. But I get it, environmental traps are a tradition. Teleportation blotch? Hehehehe. Yeah, this place is labyrinthian as fuck. Oh, that's the place with the... Get wrecked. Okay. Right, okay. I think this is a shortcut back? Or maybe... Oh, somebody got footsies. Yeah. No, it's kind of cool how they use the art style to make things like visually. I wouldn't say confusing, but like to hide things in plain sight, kind of a thing. Like to just prevent the player from getting careless. Oh, this is the map thing. I remember this. Okay. Damn. He had spatial awareness like a motherfucker. Good for him. You know, I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Oh, he ate a whole wheel of cheese. Pooped in the refrigerator. Bye-bye. Thank you. I think that's the only thing here. Spent like an hour trying to find a door to open. Yeah. Oh. This place is pretty cool. Initially, I kind of hated it because I was like, ew, why does everything look the fucking same? But that's how you design a maze, you know? Like, people naturally gravitate towards landmarks and stuff, you know? So if you see something that's unique, you're like, oh, that's where I am. Okay. Instead of that, like, you have to use things like combinations of things. Like, okay, well, that's broken, and there's a hole right there, and there's stairs right there. So I was on the other side of that earlier. Like, combinations of things. So it's kind of cool. Bye-bye. Oh, this one's a fakie. Hmm. Okay. There you are. Asshole. Thank you. Whoa, hello. Rubelite piercer. Kind of weird, like how many, and maybe I just notice them more because I don't use them, but how many bayonets the game gives you, like, as loot. Is this good? Yeah, I'm also testing, there's new firmware for the Wingman XE2, which before they did the FGC, that was their, like, PlayStation adapter. It's been on a beta firmware for a long time, but they finally put out a stable firmware the other day. I was like, well, definitely works for PS4 games on PS5, so gonna have to test that. But it also works on the Switch, and supposedly also works on the PlayStation TV, aka the Vita TV, aka the PS TV. And I do have one of those, so I'm very excited to try that out, because really there have been 0 controller adapters for that thing. Granted, I have fewer and fewer reasons to use it, but there are a few games that are still locked to the platform. Oh, this is it, right? I think this is it. And it's a +4? Dude. Granted, it's not as powerful as the Blade Sword, but I do have two-handed sword mastery, and I don't have hammer mastery, so that does make a difference. But But yeah, this is essentially a boost hammer from God Eater. Like, the design is like very, very similar, and like functionally, it's kind of similar. Like, that is, yeah, come on, that's God Eater right there. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is so cool. I mean, I'm not going to use it right now because there is a huge, like, discrepancy in damage, you know? Wait, why is it not? Oh, my buffs wore off. Oh. Right, okay. So it's actually 979 compared to 708. So that's still like almost 300 different. So that, I mean, that is pretty fucking massive. So yeah, later when I get hammer mastery, I'll switch to that. Plus, two-handed swords have like longer reach than hammers do. Like the actual weapons are like significantly shorter. So, for the sake of like range, it's like, yeah, pretty different. Plus, the Blemished Greatsword does pure crush type damage, so the Impulse Anchor has Pierce on it too? Strange. I was like, oh, new area. And I was like, oh, I must have been here already. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, this area is good about that. It's very good about that. It's like, hey, you gotta be aware of your surroundings. Like, keep track of where you're going. Like, for realsies. Whoop. Oh my god. Yeah. It's done. Okay, so now we're this way. I'm all out of healing. I should probably 32,000. That's a pretty good amount. How am I doing on that mastery? Halfway? Can't use overdrive, right? Because that requires dexterity, yeah. And I have a shit dexterity right now. I even have the hammer mastery thing, or is that later? It's not Hermes. I thought it might be Hermes. I think it's after the snow place, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll take like probably 2 levels, and I guess I'll just upgrade the sword for now. I don't really see, like, a reason to switch to a different weapon. I mean, this one does take extra stamina to swing, but, you know, it does a lot of dams, so I don't care.
Thanks to What do you want to upgrade?
This wood. I got 5 of them now? Oh.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I mean, it's not as important. At least not right now.
Okay, take care then.
Bayonet to a katana, yeah. After I upgrade the katana to +6, yeah. Yeah, some of the bayonets are kind of cool, but for the most part, the skills that go with like one-handed swords are better typically. But I don't know. Some bayonets are cool. It's mostly because of the I-core investment and like how there are really good ranged options that. Although I don't know, I haven't like min-maxed bayonet stuff to see like what the max kind of damage is on bayonet, so it's kind of mostly about like weapon drain. Like one-handed swords are kind of the best for like getting your I-core back with basic attacks. So even for my caster builds, I usually use a one-handed sword and then, you know, use the sword and drain attacks to like build up the I-core, and then you know, use the I-core for like dark gifts typically and stuff that buffs those. But Artifice Tower, please. Yes, I want the Artifice Tower. So yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't know if it's even like been confirmed that Code Vein 2 won't have multiplayer, but I'm hopeful. I mean, not too hopeful, because, like, you know, it does seem like it's not going to happen, but I've been seeing a lot of backlash. And a lot of people are kind of pissed that there's no multiplayer, so it would not surprise me if they decided to delay the game and actually put it in there. And plus, we're definitely getting that Tarnished Edition update to Elden Ring in, you know, sometime early 2026, so That was very close. Whoops. Ah. Are you not gonna... Okay. I was like... Okay, good. Like, please don't notice me, senpai. Fuck. Ouch. Honestly, I should probably get Revenant's Greed. Because this is a great place to farm Queen Steel. Yeah, it's just the one, okay. Oh, no, it's not. Waiting in the wings. Ow. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. Like, it was a core... The co-op was like a core reason people played the game. So, I don't know, if they're trying to... And it seems like they're trying to turn Code Vein into, like, a series, you know? So, like, if they want to make a Code Vein 3, they need this game to be successful. I don't know. I think a lot of people are going to skip it if it doesn't have any multiplayer. Are you... It's very funny. Like, there's a lot of games I enjoy that, like, I would not even consider playing if there was, like, no multiplayer, no, like... Because it takes away, like, you know, the social features and stuff, you know? It's just not interesting at that point. Like... I mean, like, you know... Fuck. Like, if Monster Hunter was a single-player game, there's no fucking way I would give a shit. And even when, like, Monster Hunter Wilds was, like, having issues and stuff, it was cross-platform. So it didn't matter, you know? Like, and that was a huge selling point for me. It's like, okay, well, yeah. Doesn't matter if you want to play PlayStation, Xbox, like, PC. I'm playing with all my friends. Like, because I have friends on all those platforms. It's just, just elevates it to like a ridiculous extent. Hmm. Sure, there are some games like I will forgive for being like single player only, but I don't typically care about the single player stuff. Or I guess a better way to put it is like if there are oh, that's the original first door? Oh, fuck yeah, that's a huge shortcut. Okay. For things that I look for in a new game, I will say co-op is one of the most enticing features. There. That's a better way to put it. So if it doesn't have it, I'll probably look for something else that has co-op. In general... Oh fuck, I still don't have Impact Wave. And I don't have Resilient Focus because it's not equipped? Correct, it's not equipped. Okay. May as well get that now. Why? Oh, it's this one. I don't know. I tried a co-op and actually found some random person playing too, so that was interesting. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not that hard to find people to play with, which is pretty cool. But also it is, you know, it's a peer-to-peer. So I'm pretty sure they don't have dedicated servers on this, like, at all. And so it's just like, if you have decent internet connection and the person you're playing with has decent internet, then like the multiplayer is gonna be good, you know? But yeah, it's also just very seamless. It's very easy to like pop in, pop out, and it's easy to avoid randoms too, because you can just use the password system. It's just like it could definitely use a little bit of improvement, but the co-op in this game is better than functionally and how it's structured, how it works. I do prefer it to like any of the Soulsborne games, because it just, yeah, like I said, like if you have good internet and the person you're playing with has good internet, like it just works like really fucking well. And I was like, man, this could be so cool for the sequel, because like they could hopefully enable like cross-platform play and like use rollback netcode, and like potentially it could be awesome. And they definitely have a lot of experience making cooperative games, so like the fact that they're abandoning that feature is hugely disappointing in a way that ordinarily like if it was a different developer, I wouldn't care. But these guys always made like games that were really fun to play with other people. So that's why it's like massively disappointing, because that was a huge part of it, especially when like Monster Hunter was in a weird spot and only on Nintendo platforms, and like they came out with God Eater and on the PSP, which was much better for multiplayer, and it was fucking so good. And then they made another one, and then they, another one, and then they remastered the original two, and then Code Vein, and just like they all had very satisfying multiplayer. That was kind of the best part of the game. So yeah, a little disappointed, a little pissed because I've been a huge fan of them since God's Eater Burst came out. Like the first God's Eater game in North America, like, which was really Shift's like first big game. Like I love their games, so I don't know. Definitely not pre-ordering Code Vein 2 now, and it sucks. I hate that I have to say that, but like, yeah. And yeah, while I was planning to complete this game, hopefully before Code Vein 2 comes out, I might have to, like, not play it for a while, especially, like, that Ace Combat 8 announcement came straight out of left field. So yeah, I don't know, because I'm kind of just doing this because this is my solo thing, because like, I got Final Fantasy Tactics with BDD, and like, I did have my character like with Toasty on Thursdays or whatever, but that hasn't happened for a while, and I don't know, I was like fully on board when I was like 90% sure that the sequel would have multiplayer. Now no, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's almost a little misleading, because like, I'm pretty sure I won't be doing the sequel on my channel on at least day one, unless there is that co-op. And I would rather go ham on some Ace Combat, honestly. Like, much rather. Plus, there's like some Ace Combat games I haven't finished that have kind of been on my bucket list for a long time. Like, I think it's called Ace Combat X, I think. It's like the mainline entry that came out on the PSP for some reason. But yeah, like I've had my copies of 4, 5, and 0, the Belkin War for PS2 for like a long time. And I was like, actually completed those all on this channel before, but that was a long time ago, and I don't know, they were also the main reasons I fixed my PS2, and like, got it like in working order, and got like PS2 HDMI adapter, and you got everything. You know, like because at the time, like yeah, like PS2 emulation was not in a good spot, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, I don't care. I'll just I could do it on original hardware. Fuck. But essentially, yeah, that was like, I'm talking about like the early days of this channel, and like there was a lot of stuff I wanted to do on like PS2. So I just wanted to be able to like capture footage from it. But yeah, Ace Combat X. I've never actually finished that one. No particular reason, but I haven't really had the excuse to, I guess. You're a little bit stronger. Just a little bit. I'm gonna power up. Just give me like 5 minutes. Oh shit, you got a regen activation factor. Bro, which one is that? The healing strength? Yeah? Wait, how many do I have? 6? Oh, yes it is. Ooh, that's a nice little boost. That's not bad. That's not bad. I do really love picking those things up. The boxes. Oh yeah. You can roll into them. Yeah, you don't have to swing at them. It's just it takes less stamina to roll into them. I do it just in case there's other enemies around. Bye-bye. That's so satisfying to just be able to stomp them like that. Is this the connecting thing to the main? Sorry, I've been very distracted. I gotta go through here, so like I've been through here like so many times, but admittedly, it's been a while. So I don't know for sure. Where I'm going, I'm just kind of going. I know some of the pitfalls to look out for, but Okay, this is back to the missile. I know this spot. Right. Just check what was the other way. There's no way you see me, right? There's no way. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay, this area is a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. Process of elimination. Go. Okay, that's the first door that wouldn't budge. Kind of a useless shortcut, to be real. It's not like there was a checkpoint back there. Don't want to drop down because that's useless as well. And this is... Actually, not 1,000% sure. I'm just gonna keep going back. Down there. Right. Okay. And that's where the shield person was. Like, there's no way you definitely see me there. Oh, this is the drop down? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's just if I want to drop down here. This is the spot with the drop down ladder, I'm pretty sure. Damn it. Why? Oh, you're just one of those guys? Just... I thought you were a real enemy. Oh, wait. Ooh, right, you have to lower the ladder somewhere else, right? Righto, righto. Okay, so I have to go back then. Okay. Right, because the rest of this was a dead end. Or no? Oh, it's a map, it's a map. Okay. Well, good thing I double checked. Okay, can't drop down, and there's nothing there. Alright. Savage Omega for the first time. It's really fun seeing their reaction beating him. That's very cool. I have not fought him in a while. Just it feels like you know when you grind a boss like a ton and then you just kind of get burnt out on it. It feels like the only thing that you've been fighting for like a long time. Okay, so the rest of this is a dead end until I find that ladder lever thing. Then this was already checked this way too, right? And then the drop down, and then the other thing, and that was a dead end. Right, okay. So that's all done. Cool. Nope, that's... Nope. There we go. Okay, so the other one was the drop down over on the side, right there. Mm-hmm. I do like how it highlights the door that it's actually opening when you pull a lever. That's really cool. Okay, so we got 3 ways to go. This one's a dead end, though. Bye. So we actually have 2 ways to go. Bye. Why is it still showing a red dot? Oh, because he didn't die. Well, good for him. He's just confused as to what he should do now. Alright, so we'll go through the door. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I missed a lever. I definitely did. I missed a lever. Burk. I mean, it could drop down right here. That might. Oh, there's a lever right there. Maybe I didn't pull that one? Maybe. Maybe. Didn't touch the lever at all. Bye. After all, everything looks the fucking same, and that is a closed door. There are 2 levers. You got me again, Code Vein. Good job. Oh, that's the ladder. Yep, that's the ladder. There were a ladder and some stairs, and I took the ladder. Okay. That's the guy I saw from the lower platform over there. This is probably a dead end, right? No. And then, oh wait, that's just gonna be where I got the map info, right? But there was a ladder next to it, so that's a way back up. That is ingenious. I don't know who was the level designer for this area, but holy shit. They did a great job. Because, like, making a good maze is really hard. Like, it's really hard. Oh, and the fucking ladder's right here. Genius. And a missile. Good job making me lose my sense of direction. Right? It's a hard thing to do. Like, I typically have a very good sense of direction, and I'm usually good at dungeon crawlers and stuff like that. But I get a little lost when I play this stage. Like, it's... And I've played this game like over a dozen times. Like, the New Game Plus on like multiple characters, like on my main, like I've done like 5, so like played this game a lot, to where like most other games I would have this place down like muscle memory, easy. The hell is that? Wait, what is that? Did I go there? I did activate it, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I probably have to go down there to open this door. Shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, that looks like a dead end, so I'm going to start with that. Come on. Ah, fuck. Oh, hey Keith, what's up? Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay. So we're doing that one. I mean, I didn't see a different way to go over there, so... I don't remember the order here, but I know there's like 3 different drop-down spots. Oops. Nope. How the hell? I was blocking. I had stams. Maybe I didn't have enough stamina, but I thought I did. Right. Also, I haven't really found a vestige in a while. It's got me a little concerned. Okay, so that's not anything beneficial. Oh, right. 30 is the max. Right. Okay, there's nothing down there. Just this one? Is that it? There's 4? Okay, yeah, apparently. Okay, there's that one. I think that's the main way to go. So without spoiling too much, yes. So, you know how, well, you used the term successors earlier, so you're familiar with what the successors are. So, essentially, yeah, it's restoring the successors. Because at the end of the memories, how they're like a statue, you can restore them, or you can just like walk around the statue and like leave. And so, how you get a new blood code after the success fights, like, there's a variation on the blood code that you get. So, if you restore them, you get a blood code for that character, but if you don't, then it's for that that fragment. It's a different one. I don't want to spoil it. I also don't want to get the information wrong for people that are super familiar with the game. But yeah, they're 2 different things. So you have to eventually, on New Game Plus cycles, you have to pick both of the options. So that's what I mean. Like, you have to get, I think, do 3 playthroughs to get all the blood codes. But yeah, essentially there are with the successors, yeah. If you restore their memories, then yeah, that's the good ending. But in order to do that, you do have to make sure you have all the vestiges in the areas before you fight the successor boss fight of that area. Which is why they tell you about the whole the net sphere things, and why there's a successor, or not a successor, an attendant outside of those. kind of like the cue and the prompt to be like, hey, here's an important thing. If you want to take care of this now, so you don't have to teleport back to the base and miss out on one of the endings. But thankfully they make that part pretty obvious because it is directly tied to which ending you get, so that would be a real dick move if they made it something super missable. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Bye-bye. So there's like 3 different drop-down spots right here, including that one. Stairs. Okay, stairs. More stairs? No. Ooh, levers. Good endings, since that one seems time consuming. Yeah, pretty much. On New Game Plus, like, you don't have to restore the vestiges again either. Like, once you have them, well, as far as like unlocking blood codes and stuff go, like any blood codes you have unlocked, like, stay with you. Ow. Okay, this is bad. Oh, fuck, this is bad. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a lot of haze. It's alright, though. I just got that shortcut, so it's all gravy. Basically just have to go in a straight line. Yeah, individually, not much of a problem. Yeah, you let them gang up on you, and you're gonna have a bad time. If you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Bye-bye. Spiffy monkey. How much was that? 44,000? Yeah, that's a good amount. That's kind of a lot. Oh wait, did I get it? Oh, I got the two-handed sword mastery. Okay, cool. I could actually switch blood codes. I don't want to right now because like I'm kicking ass, but that was the reason I was on Atlas. Oh, I could get Impact Wave though. Hmm. Next vestige I find. I'll think about it. I'm just gonna save up for now. Can't remember if there's stuff I'm gonna want to unlock for that. But yeah, that room sucks. It's very easy to get yanked. So, I'm gonna go the smart way in because that way is much more manageable. But before I do that, I did skip like 2 things back here, so. There we go. That would be nothing. Night Thorn. That one of these? Oh, it's literally the exact same as like what I'm using. With a different color scheme. Oh, it is +4. Oh shit. And honestly, like, the red is fine, but I kind of like the mostly black style better. Pretty sure I've been there. Not 1000% on this one though. Wow. I definitely hit their shield, but they don't block 100% in damage. Oh, it's this spot? Okay, never mind. I know where I'm at. Yeah, that's where I had to drop down to go over here to get to the next spot. Yeah. Yeah, this place is definitely confusing though. Pretty sure the first time I came through here, I just like quit for a while. I was like, you know, fuck this. It's getting very pissed off. Because I hate feeling lost. You know? I just hate feeling lost in games. Terrible feeling. But I also kind of hate mazes, so because mazes tend, you tend to get lost in mazes. But then I started learning about level design, and then I was like, okay, this is actually ingenious. Still not my favorite, but I can appreciate how much work they put into this. Okay, you're the one that Oh, hello. Yep. So that's the additional one that drops down in... Yeah. Because they're like, oh, you got used to looking around corners, huh? Because we usually hide the extra enemy in the corner. Well, a little change of elevation. Smart guy. You think about that shit? Huh? Just awake and... Really? That's it? Alright. Strange. Remember me? Teleportation cancelled. Ah, fuck. There we go. This is like straight shot all the way back, right? Yeah. There's still another locked... Why is there still another locked door back there? Oh, because it... No, I've been there. I think I did miss something back there. Whatever. Still making progress. Still don't care. Moving forward. This is gonna suck solo. Okay, first hit is free and defense. Right? I can probably hit him from over here and stuff. And aw, damn it. They thought of fucking everything. Oh. Oh, it wasn't dealing full damage. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, is that your phase 2? Oh. Okay, I forgot you have AoEs. My bad. Oh, fuck. I just kept running around until something like new or I got killed, right? Finally say I know exactly where you are. Yeah, exactly. That guy sucks. I might have to switch my strategy a little bit. Should I not? Oh, fuck. Oh, my haze. But all haze will be lost. Yeah, I don't want to use that, like, ever. Yeah, there is a fast teleport, like, to your teammate in multiplayer, which is also very fucking cool. I don't have the other version, right? Without losing haze. We can do that. Why is this in a separate thing? Oh, all haze will be lost. Oh, yeah, okay. That's good enough for me. I think you can do that even after a thing is started. I think so. I believe so. I hope so. Right? It's just, I don't. No, this is. I mean, I have to get there safely. So, like, this is kind of still my best bet. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, strength and dexterity, which would be great. One has sword mastery, which would be great. Hmm. Damn, I got 12 Queen Steel now? Shit. I think I do have enough stuff then to make this like a really badass. How is that up? I think. Oh yeah, and I got this thing. Right. So maybe I do want to do this. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, you can pick it up without entering, yeah. Yep. I knew. I'm pretty sure, like, you can just go in and then grab it and use the Vivifier and get out. Pretty positive. Also, I just don't think that setup is the way to go for this guy because he's fast and covers a lot of ground. So I think, like, he's kind of outclassing me in speed and damage and stuff, and like he doesn't stagger very easily. He's like kind of one of the first. It's kind of like that, like big guy that's like.
What is it?
It's hard, but also has poise, you know. Yeah.
Take care.
Pretty sure I got plenty of these. Yeah, I've got so many. A local product. Everybody likes a local product.
Hi.
Great.
What do you want to upgrade?
Indeed. 3 to 4. Oh, it's also 3 to 4.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care then.
Give me a second, Rin. Just a sec. Oh, it's the slower moveset. Yeah, I'm good on that. Although, actually, what's... What are the specials? Oh, it's that. I don't like that one. Or one strong one. Oh, it's got the gap closer one. I do like that. But the other two are kind of garbage. I do have the assassin sickle, which is actually pretty sick. It's one of the only halberds I actually like. But I'm good on that. I don't think it's going to be very good here. As far as like fast stick and move type of things go, I would vastly prefer the other shit. Also, I don't think the impulse anchor is that heavy. 78 compared to the Blanche Greatsword, which is 90. So, yeah, could put that on there. Drive, that's kind of the point, don't get hit. Alright, stealth. And vivification. Last missile touch without losing haze. Right, but I want the other shit. Actually, no, I do want to get all that haze back for sure. That's fine. Normal, okay. Okay.
Hi. What do you want to upgrade?
Yep. Yep. And yep.
Okay, take care of that.
Not precision, because that takes time. Numbing mark. There we go. That's okay. I can get one-handed sword mastery, which that would be a worthy investment for sure. But gotta go get my ship back for that. So I think gated room. It's a good weapon. The red sword that I'm using, or the assassin sickle. I mean, honestly, I think both of them are really good. Oh. Oh, my hip. Have not used this kind of setup in a little while, so... Ooh. Ooh, the speed. The mobility. I'm gonna do one of these. And I'm gonna do one of these. This is nice. Whoops. A little too close there. Ah. Asshole. I do have to go around to not get ambushed by these guys. Or I could try... Wait, what? Is that not where it was? Right. Oh, and then drop down. Dooey. I was confused there for a moment. Okay. Did that thing again where it messed up with the terrain. There we go. Fucking... Wow. It's a lot easier to deal with them when I'm not worried about jumping off a ledge. Also, I would just rather use the big bonk on these guys. 9. Oh, you did notice me. Okay. I thought they were, unawares. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so how much is 50? It's 10, okay. Let me make sure this works. Yes. Bye-bye. So yes, that does work. Cool. Like, you can do the same thing in Dark Souls with the Homeward Bones, which I did not know about for years. Night Stalker, Shifting Hollow, okay. Both precision. And... it's like... can use the Impulse Anchor, actually. I think I might use that to deal with them, because I Oh, there was the early thing. That's right. Trial of Blood that I totally skipped. Okay, so one-hand sword mastery acquire. Bam. Yup. And yeah, MJ310, which I haven't even seen yet. But I do very much want that. So I'm gonna level up a little bit. Get 50. Okay. And take off. Which one's higher? Strength right now? And this is even. Oh, for that weapon. Impulse anchor, yeah. Which I we actually have I can probably improve it a little bit. I think I have extra steel. Back to zone base. And actually I'm pretty sure behind the Trial of Blood is also a vestige. So
Hi. What do you want to upgrade? Okay, take care then.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was closer to the entrance, but I'm just gonna switch to this gun. Does need to be equipped. Yep, there we go. Precision is only 5, okay. Oh. Okay. So oh shit. Well, I didn't know you were ready. My bad. It's just I want to get some drains along the way. Or was this closer? No, it's a drop down point, right? Shit. Oh wait, no, I got my haze back. Okay, so that is not like 60,000 down the drain, right? It was, yeah. Okay. Like, get confused there for a sec. Trying to find my way around. Ass. Hey, there's a guy right there, right? Yeah, I think I just saw him move. Yeah. Thank you. It is very nice I can still wield this thing effectively. Because these guys do not have much poise. So yeah, two-handed sword or hammers, definitely the way to go. No, over here. Yep, there's my haze. I still feel like I missed something back here, but I don't think anything like this early, because like I did check everywhere pretty fucking thoroughly. Okay, there it is, and this is the Trial of Blood, so bam. 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 Precision, okay.
I'll assist you with Project Bloom. This research could be the answer we've been looking for, and if it provides hope.
Damn it. Okay. Did not think that was going to be, like... And didn't think that was going to connect. Yeah, dealing with mobs is a huge pain in the ass solo, so... Was gonna wait until I got stronger, but I might have to grab one of the NPCs. I mean, I do have a projectile, so... Could go get a little bit more ichor. Okay. Thought you were aggroed, but I guess you're not sure what to do. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Defense, defense. Buffety. 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 I'll leave a little bit there. Assholes. Nope. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. Let's see, you already got friends. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Ah, the vicious V. What's going on? How you doing? Guys, if you're unfamiliar with that, the vicious V definitely shouldn't be. Check it out when you get a minute. I mean, when I get a minute, I'm gonna drop that shit. You better believe. Nope. Okay, there it is. freaking lurk. Aw, appreciate it, dude. No worries. Oh, good lurkers, welcome. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Girl. Why did it not do the thing? No, it did do the thing. Why is it showing? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Just gonna extend the old max iCore, because why not? Oh, he just really doesn't know what to do. Oh. I guess the expectation is that I'd be closer to him when he drops, so... and... Actually, you know what, I'm gonna try this the other way. No, that's bad. Oh, that hurts. Come on, get the thing. Why you no get the thing? Alright. I can't let him gang up. Can't let him gang up like that. I need to be able to hit them harder. Show. One, okay. We can't do that, okay. So we need that. Strength up, strength vitality. Strength is maxed. Okay, I don't need... Oh, I can change this out for strength and dexterity because I just got that. Okay. Cool. Because I have that... I mean, lightning seems to be pretty good. I mean, I don't really need these as much right now, so I'm gonna rearrange here a little bit. Pop that out and put Dragon Lunge back on and Overdrive. So... yeah. And the problem is going to be the iCore for sure. Would be great if I could get one more from here. Actually, maybe. Yeah, actually, Coco might have Queen Steel. She might have a little bit. I'm gonna go check with her. Technically, I could upgrade this thing one more time, and Oh, dude, you guys are amazing. Thank you. Like home base. Because like for the smaller ones, if I can like one shot them, it won't be a problem. And potentially with like the buffs I have available and stuff, like that is possible. And then when possible, the backstab on like the lunch ladies, because they have stupid range and hit very hard. So
Hi. Okay.
Sorry. I've got it serious. If you want it, I got it.
You don't. You definitely
Come again
don't.
soon.
So she doesn't have Queen Steel, okay. That's fine. Soaking at the hot spring will restore half of your haze, but you forfeit the other half? I didn't know that shit. There we go. Alright, 24 is not that much, but the third successor when your game crashed? Wow. Usually very stable game. I don't think I've seen it crash in recent memory. Okay, that's about all I can do for that, so... Yep. Okay, one shot at the monkey. Whoa. What the fuck? Damn it. shit, that fucking hurts. There we go. Ooh. Ah, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, okay. Thought that would do it. There we go. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Okay. Shit. Fucking heal. Damn it. Okay. Right, that's not how you do that in this game. Can you... Son of a bitch. I should probably just, like, cave and grab Yakumo or something. It's not like it'd be cheating, it'd just be playing the game as it was intended, you know? For like 5 minutes, while I do one specific thing. Doing it this way. Wait, why did they... Where's the monkey? What the hell? Why did they do it different? Fuck. Oh, they can knock you out of it? Oh, that's not cool. That's definitely not cool. You fuck this noise. I'm just gonna grab Yakumo.
Bring it any time.
Nice. Shit.
How's this?
Pretty good, Yakumo. It's pretty good. Good job, buddy. No, 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 no. Thank you. Yakumo gets confused about corners. And yeah, Precision will do that.
Bring it any time.
Damn it. Yep. Pretty fucking big difference there. I thought there was something else over here. Okay. That's all it was? Just the... Hmm. Hey, did I check both ways? Is there an order to the successors? Not necessarily, no. I mean, you have to do this one first, obviously, but... No. Okay, really can't reach. Okay. Right? Yeah, that was for the map thing. Oh, and that's the shortcut. Okay, right. So that really was a dead end. Okay. And that was a dead end. Okay. I'm just double checking on some of the stuff that I didn't miss anything. Actually, I'm already at max. I don't know what I'm doing. There's something down there. Right, that's just a shortcut. Where you got the impulse anchor. This is the next part, right? This is just the next part. Right. Okay. Had to drop the other shit to move for. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't missed anything yet. Okay, switch partner, Yakumo, get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Attacks, right? Okay. Oh, and it's passive, right? That is kind of good. what this game considers to be a dodge, though, is very strict. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I did get on Revenant's Greed. Could just max it out. Not that I need to. I'm not like to that point yet where I'm like farming for items. Yeah, I guess I don't really need anything else. Should probably just level up, to be real. Because I already kind of know what I'm going to be using here for the next little bit. And I can Impulse Anchor and switch to Prometheus. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Although I do want to make sure I get Impact Wave sometime soonish. It is very good. I mean, I guess there's no rush on it for now. Yeah, because I'm not going to use that strategy, so yeah, I should probably just get stronger. Yeah. I should probably go do that depths that I have, but I don't really see the rush on that. No, why is it still showing? I think later. Oh, right. Probably just get Ichor, honestly. I mean, she is gonna turn around and see me doing this, so. Then overdrive, then knowing mark probably. No. Like, nope, nope. Okay. Rematch time, motherfucker. Okay, so let's defense and what is that again? Numbing mark, precision. There we go. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. Can I not? Oh, you can backstab him. Holy shit. Okay, that makes a big difference. Ah, fuck. Camera? Ow. Fuck. Ah, no. Come on. Where's your back? Legit question. Where the fuck is your back? Okay. But now that I know I can backstab him, yeah, that's a pretty big... That's huge. I'm gonna get you. Oh. There's time to, like, get 2 of them, maybe 3 of them. I mean, either way, I'll hit 40 before I get to the boss, so... I mean, I think so, right? Is this Souls-like game would be a VR game in Code Vein? Huh. Interesting. Didn't you say didn't you say you tried Elden Ring at one point out there and you weren't like weren't a fan of something? Oh, you never played Elden Ring? Okay, okay. Couldn't remember if that was you or somebody else I talked to. Yeah. I mean, Elden Ring is, like, still definitely the best game in the genre. And just in general, one of the best games I've played. Like, it's very good, but... As for a series that don't get enough love, though, yeah, very excited, very happy to see people like actually like excited about Ace Combat 8, honestly, because like that felt like one of those niche things for a long time that like nobody cared about. I kind of felt that way with like Armored Core 2, because like back in the day, like there were some people I would talk to about that kind of thing, like either Armored Core or Ace Combat, and like they would know what I'm talking about, but like for the most part, it was like even among gamers, like just a very like kind of nerdy, like niche thing, you know? But yeah, the Ace Combat games are legit very fucking good. Oh, and actually, since you are playing on Xbox Outlier, you actually one of the Ace Combat games is still Xbox exclusive. So Ace Combat 6, like the only way to play it is on Xbox backwards compatibility. So I am a little jealous of that, to be honest. Okay, here we go. All the buffs. Where the fuck is your back, dude? There we go. Thank you. So that gives me an opening to do my frickin' thing again. Oh, dude, yes. Fuck. Your attack range is garbage. It is horseshit. Damn it. Fuck this guy. Like, this is way too small of a space for him. Like, it wouldn't be as much of a problem if, like, the camera just, like, pulled back like normal, which should, because I'm pretty sure there's an option for that. Auto dodge obstacles is off. Right. Between the player and obstacles, camera move along walls and obstacles, and complex environments may function differently. Yeah, no fucking shit. Like, here's how it should work, but it probably won't. Like, yeah, I know. Like, every fucking Souls game has that problem. Oh, fucking do the thing, damn it. It does that sometimes where it gets, like, confused about, like, terrain, and then it'll just, like, stop instead of actually doing the attack. Son of a bitch. Definitely not your back, but okay. Anyway, there are a lot of... Oh, right, you guys. There are a lot of improvements to the formula that were introduced in Elden Ring, and you know, like Elden Ring is still definitely like the best, but just replaying some of the previous games has made me appreciate Elden Ring a bit more. And there are certain things that Code Vein does that I definitely wish was a thing in Dark Souls 2 or 3. But to be fair, this game came out after both Dark Souls 2 and 3, so can't fault it for something that didn't exist yet. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely recommend it, but as far as pure mechanics go, like nothing feels as good as Armored Core 6. But Armored Core 6 is single player, so again, comes back to that. Oop. Fucking hell. Fuck this guy. That's your back. Dude is lying about where his back is. Okay. Definitely not your back. Okay, somebody's faster. Still definitely not your back. Fuck. Asshole. Get riggedy wrecked. Dumbass sack of shit. And this is just kind of mean too, because they put that right there when there's a checkpoint right after it. It's just like, really? You're gonna punish the player for like being curious about things? No. Yeah, Elden Ring is the shit. It's like increasing the scope of the game like makes it a lot harder to make it feel like a fair and balanced experience. Whoa, hello. So yeah, it's for that like focused like action experience, like it's it makes a lot of sense to just make your game like mission based, you know, or like kind of smaller, sectionalized. That's what I meant. So like, while games like Ace Combat 7 and Armored Core 6 feel better than Elden Ring, Elden Ring is also a massive like sprawling world, you know, that's like there's a lot to explore and do and just, you know, see and stuff, but I don't know. Some people don't care about that kind of thing and they just want to get straight to the action, which, yeah. In that sense. Okay, still got him. Fuck. Oh my goodness. In that sense, yeah, more focused action RPGs might be more satisfying for them, but it's to me it's a balance of things. Like I like the sense of exploration, I like the environments, I like the characters, I like having like an asymmetrical story that you can advance in like many different ways. Yeah, I like I like it being, you know, I like feeling like I have like autonomy in a game, you know, agency, like my character and the choices like I make with my character, both like mechanically and like narratively, like feel like they make a difference, you know, like they're whether that's just like in like a build that you make up and you're like, oh, this is what I'm choosing to use, or you know, it depends on how you progressed and how you did things, and like, oh, you know, it just feel there's different ways to make games feel satisfying like that, but yeah. Also, little pro tip in the cathedral: if you're tired of everything looking the same, look up. Which you may accidentally do while trying to get an upskirt shot of your character. No shame in that, it's fine. But yeah. For all of those things, there's very few I don't think there's really any game that does it as well as Elden Ring does. Honestly. While still feeling mechanically rewarding, because as far as like exploration goes and asymmetrical storytelling and all that stuff, like, yeah, you know, games like Red Dead Redemption 2 or Horizon Forbidden West is an excellent example of that. Might be more your cup of tea, and I do enjoy those games, but they don't feel rewarding mechanically. I think it's more about the experience, you know? So it's like, kind of hard because it doesn't they're not really games that reward the player for learning to be good at the game, you know? Like, the mechanics are kind of just there as, like, to move the other parts of the game. Which is fine, you know. But it's about balance, you know. And those games are a little light on the gameplay side, in my book. Like, I like Aloy as a character. Like, as far as like Horizons Zero Dawn and Forbidden West goes, like, I really like Aloy as a character. But like, it's hard for me to feel invested as Aloy. As much as I love those games, like, they're fantastic games. But there's just not a lot of like, and I don't have a problem with static characters necessarily. Like, I do prefer to make my own characters, but there's just not enough there mechanically, and like, there's really no customization, you know. Like, it just feels like the game's like leading you down a specific path of like, this is how you use her bow, you know, and like, this is how you know, you do melee, which is useless. This is how you do all these things. It's just, there's not enough balance there. It's not yeah, there's not enough balance to make the mechanics feel interesting. So, like in Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, like both of them, like, the bow is just the best thing, and so you're gonna get the stuff to shoot good, hit more numbers on things, and that's pretty much it. Like, and if you're not getting those, then you're not hitting them in the right spot, and that's basically it. And just shoot them where they're weak, and that's kind of it. They have weak points, you shoot them in the weak points, and then you win. So it's not, like, it looks good and it's fun and it feels good, but it doesn't feel like you're making the choice to do that. You're just doing like the most obvious thing that, you know, is the one thing. And even if you give the player like the option of doing like two things that are both good, that both make sense, like, I don't know, like Dante and Devil May Cry kind of a thing, like, you know, you're gonna use a sword and you're gonna use your guns, and then you shoot things and when they're farther away, and then you slash things when they're close. And, you know, you give the player other tools, but they're always gonna do those two things, you know, because that's like the main things. So when you give the player access to like tons of different things, and then they all kind of like work, that's when things get interesting, because then it feels like how you chose to do your character is like the thing that is making you succeed in the game, and like you're learning how to utilize all these different things, which is, you know, the strong part, the best part of Armored Core actually is like building your AC in a way where, you know, you get rewarded for paying attention and then deciding on how you want to do things and, you know, build your thing as, you know, the thing that's leading you to victory, you know. Granted, there's not as much of that in base combat. It's more focused on like the piloting aspect of it, and it is more of a focused like narrative thing, but it's more about the mastery of the few tools that they give you, which there is, you know, it's easy to get into, but also like there's some very steep requirements for some of the optional stuff, which is entirely optional. Like, it does not matter. Like, and it's but it's rewarding all the same, you know. And granted, all those games do it in different ways. Like the Souls-like games do it in very different ways than the Armored Core games do, and the base combat games do. But they all feel mechanically rewarding to the player that chooses to learn the systems. So in that way, the Souls-like games, Armored Core and Ace Combat, all have similar DNA, even though they look and play pretty different. Although essentially Armored Core and Souls-likes are the same thing, because they were built around the same systems. By the same developers. Like, it makes total sense. I forget why I opened this menu. I mean, oh, it was this. No, because I could have checked that on the other thing. I don't remember. I like menus. Sometimes I just go through menus for, you know, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not mentally keeping track of all of it. Like, ballpark, you know. Oh, did I want to finally get Impact Wave for now? What am I getting per enemy? 2,000-ish? About 2,000. Oh, because I was going to change to the other thing before I go into the new area. Right. So I was checking to see if I was going to make any changes to my setup before I go there. No, I could stick with this for a little bit, I think. Right. Yeah, I think so. I think I'll just level up, honestly. I think I was just checking to see if I wanted to unlock anything before I spend all my shit on leveling. So I need 400, okay. Alright. I'll just use 4 of these. Just do it! Yeah, there's not a lot of games I would say are important games. But definitely for FromSoft, I would say Elden Ring is an important game for them, not just because it sold well, but because it really does feel like the culmination of like all the previous ones. Definitely from like Demon Souls up to that point. So like 2009 to essentially 2023. Like 14 years roughly. So kind of in the same way that Ace Combat 7 is, because for Project Ace is like that was a culmination of like they're very iterative. So yeah, that did like kind of on every Ace Combat game that came before, essentially. I mean, with a few outliers here and there, but yeah. No, Ace Combat 7 is incredible. I don't know. It's kind of what I was considering earlier today, too. Is just like, well, if Code Vein 2 is off the table, you know, kind of just want to shift gears to Ace Combat for at least my solo stuff, for streams for a bit. Because I mean, I got Helldivers too, but that's like a co-op thing, like Monster Hunter Wilds, which is also a co-op thing, and gonna start doing more of soon, and like Final Fantasy Tactics, which I've been doing co-op, and just depending on who I'm streaming with, so it's like sometimes I get to do my solo streams, but not that often, So I don't know. I kind of want to start doing that for the solo ones. And like, I mean, those would be solo anyway, because like Ace Combat 7's multiplayer is really just like the death matches, like PvP kind of stuff, which I've never given a shit about, and all the previous ones that I'd revisit were kind of before the days of online multiplayer, so those would also be solo, but I'd probably start with 7 because a lot of people, that's kind of what they've been diving into recently. And after that, I'd probably go back to Ace Combat X, honestly, the PSP one, because I never did finish that one. I'm very curious about it. Because, like, it was one of those games I didn't stop playing it because I didn't like it. It was just other stuff came up, so I just never finished it. So anyway, this is gonna be a totally different thing here, and a different area. So I'm just gonna do this now, and it tells you actually, because I think they changed this in a patch, like after the game came out, because initially I'm pretty sure it was just the pickup option, and then you would pick it up and it would take you there. It didn't there was no warning before, like, so I'm glad they actually put the warning on there, honestly, because yeah, if you don't hit that checkpoint right after this, it might fuck you over pretty hard. But also, I'm pretty damn happy that I got that win on there. I feel like I should grab a snack or something. I'll treat myself snack. You didn't see the checkpoint and ran all the way back? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, even though they warn you. But still, it's like, even if you read it, it's like, it was a straight shot. Like, it's not that bad considering, they do give you that, like, straight line, which you probably got, at least I did, as well. I got pretty good at running to that mini boss, So, I mean, but this is definitely one of those places in this game where, or not just in this game, just in games in general, it like shows you a new place and immediately you're just like, nope, I'll come back later. What was this one again? Oh yeah, this one's a little different.
Many of your comrades were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy. Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the lost, but you still managed to return home. I salute each and every one of you. So, keep the faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts. Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash. I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this to you. When this war ends, the ones left standing will be us! Fight at my side, and we will bring this hell to an end!
Remember to keep your hearts covered. There's no coming back if you get hit there. Accursed beast!
Welcome back. How are you feeling? Do you know where you are? You were killed 2 days ago, and now you've returned. Just relax. Here, could you fill out this medical form for me? I'd like to confirm some things if that's all right. How much do you remember about yourself? No signs of frenzy or major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent shape. The damage to your heart had me a bit worried. But you're surprisingly resilient. Still, if anything feels off, be sure to let me know right away. We Revenants are immortal creatures. However, if you become one of the lost, you'll be beyond any hope of salvation. Here. The Queen's miasma has been growing thicker. When you're fighting, just remember to hang on to this, no matter what. Looks like it's time for the meeting. I know you're probably not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough. Hang in there.
What was that? Outlier, I'm actually glad you've played past this point already, because I love this game. And I kind of didn't want to skip the story, because yeah. The story is very good. Yeah, this came out in 2019. I think Ace Combat 7 came out the same year. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Like, between the two games, I do think Ace Combat 7 is a better game. And it's only like $5 on Steam right now, by the way. But I do enjoy playing Code Vein more. Partially because Code Vein has multiplayer. Oh, dude, are you fucking serious? Okay, so apparently it does say on Steam already for Ace Combat 8. It's gonna have online PvP, but also online co-op, and also cross-platform multiplayer. It's gonna have cross-platform co-op. Are you fucking serious? Dude. Oh, actually there's... Okay, so there's a Bandai Namco sale on Steam right now in general. Like, with some serious discounts. Oh fuck, I kind of forgot Everybody's Golf Hot Shots came out. Whoops. Yeah, that was another one I meant to pick up and kind of forgot. I love Hot Shots Golf. Maybe I'm gonna check in the Code Vein 2 page. Yeah, it just says single player for Code Vein 2. But when? Damn it, and they still don't have any... There's still no info on the Armored Core 6 page. On the SteamDB page, there's like 3 updates now that are still like hidden. What does it say? Oh. Oh, also, to those of you who, have a PSVR setup, Ace Combat 7 does have a VR mode that I've heard is really fucking good on PSVR. I'm not into VR personally, but wait, is that... Oh, it is. It's just, a fan drawing thing. I thought I just saw news for Delicious in Dungeons new season. Never mind, that would have been cool, because that anime is dope. Oh yeah, this is still like kind of confusing as to what this is, right? Hold on, just a sec. And I keep hoping to see like some kind of post from like Shift or, you know, the Code Vein 2, like one of their official pages or something, just to confirm there is gonna be co-op, because that was like the only deal breaker for me, and I was pretty sure nothing else was coming that would like be a higher priority than Code Vein 2, but I mean, Ace Combat 8 with confirmed cross-platform like co-op, like that, yeah, that is yeah. That is absolutely one of the very few things. Yeah. Shocked at yeah, more cross-platform games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the winter sale. The winter sale starts on the 19th, from what I read.
How's your little brother?
Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Oh yeah.
There's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
Mm-hmm. Yes, as in that Louis. So yeah, Aurora is pretty fucking cool, and Karen. I think Aurora is Karen's assistant, or vice versa.
It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team. If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back. Everyone on his team is skilled, but they get carried away easily. I know they get a lot of dangerous missions, but our rescue parties are stretched to their limit. Karen, in particular, is pushing herself too hard. Please think of them, too. It seems you've been I know Karen in particular.
So, after the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us. We created so many revenants to deal with the horrors and the Queen's frenzy. Silva wants to liberate the land the horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the issue in my own way. There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data. So please consider it, would you?
Okay, now she's turning. I was like, why is Aurora's head, like, turned all the way? Okay. Now her character model looks normal. I was like, what the fuck was...
So, even without the threat of we created Silva
Right.
wants to liberate the land. I'm trying to resolve the... There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data, so please consider it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure your... The hood on your coat is large enough, dude. I don't know. Can't go back in the tent, right? Yeah. Nothing else to grab here? I don't think so. Not right now. Nope.
Finally awake, are you? New kid, you're partnered up with me. You fought the Queen the other day. I've heard you've got some skills. Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use every bit of your power.
Yeah, this part of the game is so cool.
There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her. Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there. Got it? Right. Looks like it's time for the party. Let's be sure to give our guests a warm welcome.
Yeah. It's also just like so cool to have like this whole thing with like memories and like they're all one style until you get to this, and then you're like, oh, now you can actually go into your own memory and actually, you know, do stuff. Like, it's very, very interesting, and it like seems strange at first, but at the end of it, you're just like, oh, that's fucking okay. Gotcha. Because I mean, this is like before the beginning, like the first events of the game, you know. It gives you some insight into the player characters and also Jack. It's
Oh, look at that.
It's really cool.
This is lucky. It's a type of medicine. Spill a drop on that. Don't worry, we won't need our masks here. This is one of the products of the Queen's power before she frenzied. That medicine is made from the Queen's blood. It cleanses the area of miasma and aids regeneration by knitting dispersed flesh back together. Even the techniques used to make our masks are thanks to the Queen's plans. She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us, she had the potential to rise to even greater heights. She was consumed by her own exceptional power and turned into a demon with an unending lust for blood. Eat or be eaten. If those are our only two options, well then, I choose to eat. We have limited medicine, so use it wisely.
Yeah. And you definitely don't have to do this part yet. I mean, technically I could finish the cathedral first and then, like, I forgot they changed your blood veil on you. There we go. Because it's like the one that you had back then. You need, yeah, the barracks key for that, yeah. Alrighty, so time to pick off some scrubs. That is... Hello? Condensed lost shard large. That is very valuable. Whoops. Damn it. Damn it. You're not. Are you. Okay. No, he's not. Okay. Shit. Hmm. I mean, I do have a ranged attack. I could move that from here, but hmm. Damn it. There we go. Ow. Oh, is the item up there? Oh, yeah. Ew, that was the key to the first door. Okay. I know this is a trial of blood right here. So... I'm gonna come back for that. Partially because I only have 2 heals left. And I think there is like a healing improvement item in this area somewhere. Oh, a +5 hammer. That's pretty cool. And plus that's where I just was, so... Narrow-ass passageway. That's death. Map info. I know there's like tons of enemies waiting around the corner. No, it's not one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's not one of them. What I'm looking forward to is Reanimal. Reanimal. Sound... Is that... It sounds familiar. I can't... what's it about? Who's making it? That Personally, I think the other one got me kind of excited from the Game Awards was Pragmata, the new Capcom project. Bye-bye. Ooh. That's a checkpoint. Okay. Should go back and check the other ways. No drop down. Ladder, no drop down. And there's a drop down. It's nothing, it's nothing. It's the map info I got her. Oh, that's cool. I guess I'll do this one first. Yeah, let's just do that. Nope, can't walk on. Shit. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I think something weird happened with the hitbox there, and it hit him twice for some reason. The fuck? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, alright. Anywhere else to go, right? No, it's just a hallway, yeah. Okay. Oh, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Okay, yeah. I know the one you're talking about now. Yeah, don't... They have a trailer out, right? Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Ladder, and that's where it came from. Okay. Right. Should be... definitely alive. Okay. I mean, there's a ladder on this side, there's a ladder on that side, so it doesn't really matter which one I do first. Cross-platform and local co-op. Oh, that's cool. Where? Okay, so that's a different path. Oh, wait, no, I can drop down. Oh, shit. This is also a drop down. Oh, but I think to get there, you have to drop down over there, I think. Oh, shit. Ass. No, there was another one I saw him. Wait, really? Ah. Damn it. Fuck. No! Oh, son of a bitch. Storage key, okay, so it's not the same key. Now I can't get back up there without going all the... I might be... I mean, I'd probably take damage. That is just to get back to where I was, though. Okay. But I have been clearing these places, so I'm just going to use a regen inducer. Because I don't want to revive everybody, and I'm pretty sure that key I just got is for this. Yeah. Wait, I didn't go this way? No, I did not go this way, because I went back. Right. I'm just gonna use another one. Hey, it's Anne! How's it going, Anne? Hope you're doing well. Guys, if I'm familiar with Anne MLBB, definitely shouldn't be. Check it out when you get a minute. Okay. So that was over here on... Okay, this spot, right. Right. Then I drop down. Use that just in case, but I think it'll be a straight shot with no enemies. Also, should be getting close there. Yep, one-handed sword mastery is getting there. Right, and then we had the ladder. There's that drop down, which I haven't been down there yet. And there was this drop down, which I did go down here. Check out all the enemies down here. No. And there's that drop down, which I did not do. Don't think I went down there either, but there's no way back up. So I chose to go this way. accidentally fell there. So, oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, not down yet. Okay. There we go. And a ladder. Oh. 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 I think that's a shortcut. Shortcut. Oh, that's the other guy. Ray wasn't. This is back. Mm-hmm. This was the next turn. Okay. So that is a pretty nice shortcut, actually. That was just the other... Yeah, that's the other drop-down spot. Okay. I'm just gonna avoid that guy for now, because there's no reason to take him out. Oh, right, that was the other drop-down spot. Okay. Okay, and that's where the guy was. Alright, did that. Went down there on accident, admittedly, but... so that's... I think that's where I want to go. Could drop down here, but that's like a main spot. Like, I'm gonna come back there anyway. Like, I'm pretty sure that's just the Central Street thing. Yeah. You could probably drop down there again, but I think they're just kind of giving you a preview as to, like, I think that's where the ladder's going. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's the same spot. That guy's not actually dead, right? Hmm. Yep. Coffee. Yeah, right. It's too late for coffee for me, but... And a pure blood, and that's it. I mean, that is like a rare consumable, but still. Alright, fine. I mean, I got the map info, which I needed that, so just make sure I know what this is. I think I know, but rather know, you know. Yeah, okay. This is the same spot. Okay, that was the drop down point. That's the other way to get back up there. I'm just gonna make sure that guy doesn't actually have anything, the guy that I skipped. Okay. This is still... Right, this is still essentially the way to go after I get that key for the... Yeah, the storage key for right there, okay. I already did this. Oh yeah, that was the other part of this room. There's an item right there. Like, how do we get there? 'Cause that's essentially this building right here. I mean, it'll come up later. Like, yeah, I need to go back for the trial blood thing, but push a little bit further. Even though I don't have any healing left, as long as I don't get ganged up on, I feel like I'll be fine. Oh, come on. Ah, fuck, really? Ooh. What did I just say? Long as I don't get ganged up on, she'll be totally fine. Okay, here's a group of like 5 enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna be in trouble here. Your blood, cosmetic regenerate cancer. Yeah, I think it fully restores your shit. From what I remember, like, pure blood is like a very precious resource. Oh, fuck. Huh. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck yeah, the storage key. Map info. That's where it came from. So I need to get down there? Or... there should have been a drop-down spot that I ignored, right? Like... oh, maybe where this one going off. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Well, this guy's probably gonna get up as soon as I get close to him, so... And that's the same guy. Sick. Treasure, another bayonet. Go figure. And map. Thank you. 1%, okay. So that's everything over here except for the spot with the storage key, which was... Which is further back. The side. Right, when I got the ladder. Mm-hmm. And right there. Map info. Defensive shit. No more regen inducers, that's fine. Damn it. There we go. Habit. Okay. Oh, and that's the item I saw before. Uh-huh. Q. Now that is most everything except Trail of Blood. At least before heading to the boss. So, gonna go ahead and do this. Cause I got 76 grand, which is nothing to sneeze at, and get to level 60. How are we doing? One-handed sword mastery is almost there. Alright. So it's just a little bit from like this checkpoint to the next checkpoint, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. They are not in the same spot. There we go. That should be 100% of the map. And there's also a chest over here with... Can't remember what's in there, but I think it's something decent.
No!
Oh, shit. Ow. Oh. Never mind, it's just a blood veil I'm not going to use. Okay. I think that's basically the entirety of this place, if I'm not mistaken. 982, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take these guys out one more time instead of like using consumable haze. I'm sure they're worth that much. Like 3,000, yeah. Okay, so that was... the first one... Yeah, then go through the barracks door, and yeah, it's pretty much right there. Actually, since that is... can I... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's back to this one. Okay, gotcha. Curry. So this is probably not going to go well, but let's Let's see how we do. Damn it. Fucking dogs, dude. Shit. Are you serious? Ouch. Whoa. Oh. Okay, that's their bruiser for this one, is one of them. Alright. Fair enough. I feel like this one isn't as bad as the cathedral one. Still. I'm gonna switch back to the big bonk shit. Probably Tormenting Blast, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like that one was nearly as bad as the other ones. Damn it. I mean, I guess this is as good a time as any. Like, impact wave, yeah. Can't quite get level. It's probably a bad idea. typically do this with like a faster setup. But we'll see. From what I remember, this boss is like there's only it's a couple moves to look out for, and once you kind of learn what the deal is, it's not terrible from what I remember. But it has been a while. It's definitely gonna start with this one.
Completely corrupted revenants. The Queen's sorry puppets. Listen, kid. Show them no mercy.
That wasn't too bad. I almost had him, honestly, like... Get like a little bit more ichor from these scrubs over here. Oh. I don't think he does like a full stagger, but... Yeah. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on. Just a little bit. Yeah, dog.
Our ill-mannered guest is here. Guess that means we have to begin the festivities. How many of them are there?
Did I make it?
Silva.
I'll take the spear. All right, gang. This is the moment of truth. This creature will never hurt any of my people again.
At last, you can know peace.
What? Kid!
Well done.
Your resolve was truly admirable.
Sleep well, friend.
So, yeah. And, yeah, you may be like, well, what the fuck, Jack? You absolute fucking asshole. Like, which would be understandable. But, there's a good reason he did what he did. Because, like, you drained the queen at the end, which, yeah, drank her blood, which you're not supposed to do. Because if you do that, then, you go into a frenzy, and, yeah. It's bad. So it was a mercy kill, is what it was supposed to be. That is the wrong way. I believe there's supposed to be a thing back here. Maybe that's only.
How's your little brother?
Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying.
Mm-hmm. Guess that's later. Yeah, I guess that's later. Alright. But yeah, the new blood code, the Queen Slayer, is pretty sick, actually. It's kind of a really good like blank slate blood code, honestly, because like even like later in the game we have all the blood codes. This is actually a really good one. It's kind of multi-purpose. Kind of in the same way that Prometheus is, but yeah. Which I probably should have kept some of my haze, come to think of it. Yeah, circulating pulse ain't bad. Yeah, it's mostly for this final journey, for certain boss fights and stuff. So, yeah, immediately restores all HP and increases all abilities, but kills you after some time. So, bit of a taking time bomb kind of a thing, but it enhances like all your shit by a pretty significant amount. And I think it gives you like a minute or 2 minutes before it kills you. Cleansing Light is also like super useful. Because yeah, a portion of the damage you take will slowly heal automatically, so for those times when it's a little hectic and you don't have time to heal, it's very good for that. But yeah, it's really only these 5 and that's it. So, and none of like it's really just these two, like Cleansing Light and Final Journey. Like the other 3 are meh. So, like yeah, it's kind of a blank slate kind of blood code. But for now, I want to get impact waves, so why is everything grayed out? Oh, because I did switch over, right? Here we go. And that would be why. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just get to the end of this area and then call it there for today. Oh, that's where the big end came from. Okay. And there's... Right, there's like the middle platform, which can't get there yet. Okay, which, yeah, like I was talking about earlier, it, after this stream, I think I am gonna put this down for a little bit. to do some Ace Combat stuff. For the solo streams, that is, but of course, Tuesday is title update for Monster Hunter Wilds, so definitely be on that for the Tuesday stream. Just gonna do these real quick. Oh. Shit. I can't fucking see, damn it. Yeah, they usually put those in optional spots. Like, mostly avoidable spots. I don't know. I think that is the main way to go, though. Let's wait, did I hit the ladder first? Oh yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, alright. So yeah, the other way has gotta be the main way to go. Okay. Yeah. I could probably pull their aggro back, though. Oh, that didn't trigger it. Okay. So yeah, I could probably just like run in there. Damn it. Killing. Ah, shit. Damn it. So, I mean, yeah, it kind of worked. So I stay out of there a little bit. Shit. immediately. Whoop. Shit. There we go. No, there we go. Kidding me? Son of a bitch, that fucking range, dude. Damn it. Hey, Bloody Fox, what's going on? Doing well, guys. If you're unfamiliar with Bloody Fox, DK definitely shouldn't be. Check it out when you get a minute. Something new? No, not exactly. I wouldn't call it new, but you know. Actually, you know what? I think I can upgrade my weapon a little bit. Plenty of steel. I've been picking up lots of it, so. Probably a good idea.
got... What do you want to upgrade?
Yeah, we got one more.
Okay, take care.
I think I'll just grab Byakumo for this.
Bring it anytime.
There we go. was a little disappointing. Can I hold down here? Yeah, a little ankle damage, but that's fine. Almost there. And it's one of those ladders I have to lower, okay. Is there anything else there? Okay. Gotcha. So that's the way to go? Yeah. Okay, ladder up or ladder down. Okay. Yeah, he's actually down, okay. Shot a key. Nice. Shit. There we go. I guess the game screwed up there for a sec. Mm-hmm. Just stairs, okay. Ornate key, okay. And that's it, just one door. Yeah, just one door, okay. Yeah, but that's an up only. Why? Oh, because it's directly above me, okay. That's where it came from, okay. Okay, so it's these stairs. Damn it, that's a lot of different options to check. Okay, but this is where you drop down to get the vestige, right? Yeah, okay. And it was just here a minute ago, so... Easy peasy, and then it was like, alright, stairs inside the thing. So I got those two enemies, and then went over here. That was the drop down point. Okay. After that... Get some stairs up. Or a thing over there. A single item, okay. Alright. So now for the stairs. You are definitely alive. Let's just do... yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's the only other thing. Oh, sweet, sweet map info. Yup. And a fucking checkpoint. You. It's one of the special doors. Thing, and that's where it came from. Okay. So it's top right exit. Alright. Totally fine on healing, so don't need to rest at the thing right now. Okay, and that's the kick down ladder from before. Don't really see how that's useful, but alright. This has to be the shoddy key, right? Okay, there's one. There's two. we go, impact wave. So we have to drop down. Ah. Shit, really? Different thing. Looks like a dead end. And the map. And fucking vestige.
We don't have time to think about it, do we?
Map info again. So much of the map. Oh, and this is that middle area from before with that chest that I saw before, which has to be the ornate key, right? Y'all. And where was that? Shit. Well. Oh, I haven't rested a missile since then? Damn. But like all the enemies are gonna be down. Cool. Okay. So that one. No, it was before that part. Right, those first. Yeah. So it's got to be this way. Which wasn't this, right? No. There we go. Wait, this is like... Oh, shit. Okay, so that should be the last one. So why is there still a locked door up there? So this should go to 100%, right? Fucking 93. Lovely. So I was right, I did miss a thing. Fuck. Okay, okay, I do have some vestiges though. I think it has something to do with the locked door up there.
What is it?
Yeah, but I don't have the blood code yet, so I guess it doesn't matter.
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, I missed part
Take
D
care.
apparently. Unless they just give you part D right at the end, which would not surprise me, but... which... It's gotta be gated room, right? I think. Yeah, because they're showing another locked door, like, over Oh. That does sound familiar. I think it was one of those things I skipped intentionally and, like, got distracted. And, like, forgot to come back to it. And don't think it's down here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this spot. Well, there's an item I never grabbed. It's a good sign. And drop down. It's another good sign. And this has got to be it. And a piece of the map. Perfect. And a lever. It's this locked door, and this will drop me right in front of it, right? There we go, with a single fucking item. It's Queen Steel. Which I didn't really need, but this answers the question of the other locked door. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, do vaguely remember another locked door, and like, yep, that would be the one. Because I had to drop down before, after pulling that lever, because like it opened the door below. Maybe I'm not actually missing a vestige then. Like, I'm pretty sure they give you one automatically. It's I think it's one of those like give it to you in a cutscene kind of things.
Yo? No, it's someone else.
Memory is what binds the very essence of oneself together. If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. Please, I beg of you, I beseech you, use your power now. I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I'm not sure how much time has passed since I first accepted the relic. I feel so hot. It's like the blood is boiling in my veins. Oh, Karen. Are you safe? I don't know what I'd do if I thought you were suffering. Each time I find myself blacking out from pain, I feel my sense of self degrading, little by little, like my humanity is breaking apart and just drifting away. I can't even remember my own name anymore. But there's still one thing I refuse to forget.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
That didn't do a thing.
This way.
Come on. Is that the guardian of this place?
A gate. Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
We're going through.
Yeah, I screwed that up a little bit. Yeah, still in the maze, yeah. Mm-hmm. Gonna mix it up. A little bit. Sure. Go. Shit. Ah, damn it. Shit. Oh fuck, she's moving. Damn. Oh, that backfired. Ah, crap, crap, crap.
Looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here. A vestige? But look at the size of it. Hold it. Something's not right.
Regenerated so quickly.
Is that vestige controlling the regeneration somehow? That's it. We have to destroy it. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, just kidding. Thankfully, I don't think you have to do it again. I think you start from the second phase, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'll just do that. Ouch. Okay. Come on, really? Whoa. There we go. Right, there's a part I'm gonna have to mute here in a sec because they use like licensed music.
That thing is hard.
Nope, not even a scratch.
What's the plan? It'll regenerate soon.
Yeah, of course it's
about to.
hard.
If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. It's all right. You can do it. Please, save everyone.
Oh, that's okay, that's not it. Okay. I think it's this part. Nope, that's not it either. Okay.
We will divide the body of the Queen into relics, which we will then seal into the successors. This will keep them separate and safe.
Are you insane? Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
Aurora Valentino. We've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
Your compatibility means that you would have to stay in a crypt forever. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I have no interest in living a false life. Whatever the torment, I can bear it. If it means helping her, then I must. I am prepared, and I shall remain ever at the ready. As long as there are still people who I would die to defend. So please, rest easy, Karen. I will be at your side, for now and always. I'll be honest, I never expected to see you again like this. It's been a long time, Louis.
Aurora? Aurora, is that you? What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory. Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors, human sacrifices. And I am one of them.
The Queen? But she was put down years ago.
Officially, yes. But there's more to that, as you probably know. Revenants are seemingly immortal creatures, locked in a cycle of death and rebirth. But if you destroy a Revenant's heart, then their body dissolves, and they can never revive again. The Queen should have been no exception. An immortal among immortals, even when reduced to ash. The Queen's regeneration couldn't be stopped.
So you locked her away?
Yes. by carving her undying body into relics and fusing those relics into the bodies of others. In doing so, the Queen's menace faded, and for a brief time there was peace. But we all knew the plan was desperate and flawed. Even with the relics locked away, the Queen's desire to live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish. You have witnessed the end result. They are reduced to living as beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only to act on their most basic instincts. Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity. You have the ability to accept the Queen's blood.
What?
Huh? You have the power to quell the relics at last. Please, I beg you, relieve them of their suffering. This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest. To reach the others, you will need to find these gates. I believe you can open it now. I will remain here, as I always have, to watch over and protect the paths leading to the successors. And the blood bead flow.
So, this really is the source.
Yes, beyond the gate. There rests the one who sheds tears of blood. Take care of her, Louis.
Her? What do you mean?
If the resting successors join the ranks of the lost, then the seals will break. The relics will be released, and the Queen will be reborn. Before that happens,
yeah, so they really just put it right in your face in the first one. So yeah, like Outler and I were talking about earlier, these are the successors, Aurora being the first. And so yeah, if you want the good ending, you need to restore them. So however, if you're going for the bad ending, you just completely ignore Aurora and you can just walk on out of here. But
this is...
oh, and is it this part that I have to mute? I think it is this part, yeah. Right?
So then, it appears that fate has seen fit to revive me one more time.
Are you really all right?
Yes, I'm fine, actually. The relic is sleeping soundly now. And you? I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
I'm sorry.
No, Louis, it's all right. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you. Please, Louis, I'm asking you one more time. Go and visit the person who lies beyond the gate. Sorry, I need to sleep for a while. It's been so long since I felt this drowsy.
Oh, she's a tired little pupper. Oh, it's after this one? Right, because we can't leave yet. Okay. We can't talk to her right now. Yeah, I think it's right before we leave, I think.
So it's true. It was you all along. Karen. What in the world is all this?
All of this is a part of her?
It never ended. The Queen was still alive, and we were kept alive all this time because of the blood that flowed from this place. My sister became a successor. She sacrificed herself to stop the Queen, and her tears are what kept us alive.
Louis.
Let's just give him a minute. Sorry for losing my composure. I'm okay now. So, what's our next step? Finding the successors. Are we just gonna leave your sister? There aren't any signs of frenzy at the moment. Now we know that the lack of blood beads is only a part of the ongoing calamity that was started by the Queen. I want to find a way to end this disaster once and for all. It is a duty that I must see through to the very end.
Shouldn't that be we?
Yakumo.
If a friend is struggling, if they're giving their all trying to push their way forward, well then I've got their back. That's just how it works.
Hey, I said I was glad to do whatever you needed me to, didn't I?
Guys. Listen, that power of yours, it's the only hope we have right now. I'm glad you're here. Let's find the successors before the Queen is resurrected. Karen. We'll be back for you. Just hold on.
Yeah, it's like, I'm glad you're here. It's like, yeah, duh. Like, you guys would be totally fucked. If it wasn't for the protagonist, like, yeah, you could. Absolutely screwed. It is a lot of blood beads. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's this part. It's gotta be this part I'm here, because, like, I remember this pretty... Okay, here we go. Yeah. Right? Nope. Yes? Right? Yeah. It's actually fine right now, but pretty sure that track is gonna start. Right? This is the spot. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Kind of annoying. Kind of really annoying they even use licensed music, because, like, the soundtrack for the game is so good. It's Okay. Pretty sure they're done. The licensed music, I think it's the only spot in the game where they play it like that. Still can't talk to him. That's fine. Pancake, Yakima, dope. Very nice. Trying to remember. Which one's supposed to be done first? Because there's like. I think there's 3 available right now. I don't think I'm trying to remember where the other one is. Go with Cathedral Sacred Blood, okay. Maybe it is just the 2. But it's kind of nice they show the actual doors like in the thumbnails for the spots. So I think it's Gated Room is the next one. Could be wrong. I don't remember which one is like supposed to be done first, but do need to get going because I'm starting to get very tired and hungry and all that stuff. So yeah, need to eat and sleep pretty soon. I feel like that's the right one, but well, just try to go this way first and then I forgot to switch, right? Could finally do a ranged kind of build that doesn't suck. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Plus, I really have to pee. Oh yeah, the snowy area. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. They would kind of like lock this one into being the next one, but oh jeez, dude. Okay, yeah, Aurora's stuff is pretty sick, honestly. Increase the amount of ichor that can be held. Okay, yeah, fourfold verdict is really good. Blast bolt's good. Draconic stake is really good. Like, a lot of these are really good, but don't think I have any of the mind and willpower up stuff yet. Yep. Alright. Yep. Have a good one, Bloody Fox. Catch you around. Yeah, I think I'll probably wait on this one. As well, I could do a caster setup now, like kind of missing a lot of things to make that like actually pretty viable. So yeah, I'll do it later, but yeah, like I said, it might be a while till I get back to this. Because yeah, Tuesday is definitely gonna be Monster Hunter Wilds, and probably gonna try to make room to download Ace Combat 7, because I would like to do that pretty soonish. Is there anything on Prometheus I want to get? Not really. Or maybe not really. Hermes. I mean, Revenant's Greed, yeah, but yeah, I also just really need to pee, so I guess I'll figure this out next time. probably just stick with this for now. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Well, that is gonna do it for today, guys. So, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. Till next time, take care, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. And, oh, right, if you want to stick around for the redirect, I will check on that to see what those options are. So, yeah. Let's turn this down real quick while I look into that. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Oh, Anna's on, but it didn't show up on my redirect thing again. Don't know why, so let me see if I can add it manually. Yep, there we go. Alright, cool. So yeah, we'll do redirect for and gaming. So if you guys want to stick around for that, cool. If you got stuff to do, no worries, I get it. As for me, yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that stuff and get ready for bed. So thank you all once again for being here. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, till next time, take care, and I hope you all have a wonderful day.